Hey man, just for here, going back to a new Spyro video. And if you haven't seen the last one, go and check it out. And we are going to be doing a Spyro Ripto's Rage speedrun. And yes, I want to explain the rules. Unlike my Spyro 1 speedrun, which I have done, this one is going to be, of course, on the original Spyro 2. And we are going to be doing 100%. But this time, no skill points. Yeah, I just wanted to do the skill points on the first game. So as we start moving, that's when the speed run starts. So 3, 2, 1. And yes, the double jump glitch is going to be used. The person that has recommended doing a speed run on the original Spyro 2 has suggested or mentioned that I can use the double jump glitch that is in the original. So that is what we are going to be doing. Now, I don't think he does suggest Dragon Swords, because technically, I will say, you don't necessarily get anything in Dragon Swords. It doesn't raise your percentage. No. So I'm not going to be doing Dragon Swords just for the sake of this speedrun. Just because you don't get an extra percent or anything when doing Dragon Swords. And again, the same thing goes for the Reignited trilogy as well. Yeah, the same thing goes for Reignited. You don't get anything. Yeah, you don't get anything for, like, Dragon Swords. So, yeah, that's gonna not be a thing. And I know yeah, like this, and okay, yeah, I kind of messed it up there. I'm kind of worried about doing it like that, though. Trying to get that one. That one might be a little bit more, scary to try to do. This one isn't all that bad. Get the camera angle right. Yeah. Again, using the double jump glitch. Oh yeah, I did technically. Yeah, I did remember. Yeah, I did technically remember. If we go back to that spot where we're going to be going back to again, and again, there's not a certain time that I'm trying to set or anything. Yeah, I gotta use a double jump to get up there. So I can reach that hole. There you go. Now I can flame all the lamps in the cave. Yeah, now I can flame all the lamps in the cave. Who says I need to learn how to climb first? I mean, you did tell me, like I said, the person that suggested this, did suggest that I can use the double jump. Which again, is only a thing, which is a glitch, obviously. It is a glitch. But yeah, it is a glitch, but you did suggest that I can use it. I am allowed to use it. So now we're going to have to do a jump again to get across the bridge, because there is no way in the world I am paying money bags. I can only do one skip when it comes to a boss skip, or leading up to the boss, and that is Crush. I do know the whole Crush skip technique, because you know how you would need 6 Summer Forest Talismans? Which I know a way to actually skip into Crush without collecting the 6 talismans. But that ain't really going to be any use, considering that, you know, we're going to be needing to, collect all the talismans and all the gems. Right? So, that's not really, there's really no point on that, I would say. Yeah, there's not really any point when it comes to that. I think I did pretty good with my Spyro 1 speedrun, though. Especially considering that it was 120%, and I got all skill points, and I managed to get a pretty good 2-hour on there. A pretty good 2-hour time on there. Pretty good 2-hour time. And yeah, there's another thing. Technically, another reason why I am not doing, Technically, there's another reason that I am not doing all skill points on Ripto's Rage. And the same thing is going to go for the original Spyro, or Spyro 3, which, that's going to be the only speedrun that I am not going to do 100%. At least not right now. Maybe later, but not right now. I am going to be doing an original Spyro 3 any percent. And that, of course, is getting at least 100 eggs as well. Because I can't really do the sorceress skip. As, you know, being able to get to the sorceress's lair without requiring 100 eggs like you need. So yeah, 100%, aka getting 100 eggs to be able to do the sorceress. Yeah, to be able to do the sorceress. Which you think that's a little, right? A little amount, but it's actually not all that much. Right? That's all the gems. And again, no need for a second visit. No need for a second visit because we used the double jump. Right? We used the double jump. Who says we needed to learn how to climb, right? For a lot of these bets. Who says we need to climb for some of these bets? When you have the double jump exploit, it's like, ha! Right? Like, I laugh in the face of that. And you see this greedy bag over here? I don't need to give him any of my gems. The only things, though, I am going to have to do to pay money bags is getting the abilities. That's the only way, and some of the other level entrances, or different paths as well, I am going to have to pay money bags for, to open. Like, just to give an example, the elevator to the volcano in Magma Cone, and to open the way to get to, the speedways, obviously, and, many other things. But the only thing I am not really paying for him here is to be able to do the bridge in Glimmer. But yeah, look at that. We can play a Glimmer 100% without even needing to pay money bags. Technically, we can do that also in Reignited as well. Without the double jump, of course, because there is another way to be able to skip money bags on the Reignited as well. And that only took us we are now 9 minutes in, and we are already done with Glimmer. And now entering the home world. I'm gonna say, though, that's actually pretty good. And we are gonna have to come back this way either way because of the little pole over there that we need a you know, that we need to do the to get to one of the orbs and get some of the gems in there once we learn how to swim. Okay, good. I thought I hit Hunter's trigger. And we need 500 gems to learn how to swim. And again, we are now able to have 500 since I didn't have to go into or I didn't have to pay him and you know, where I needed to do in Glimmer. Yeah, I didn't have to pay him in Glimmer. Do some lessons with Hunter. Some cool techniques with Hunter. And believe it or not, I have 2 copies of Spyro 2. I had to make sure I put in the right copy because my other copy, the other disc I have of Spyro 2, at certain levels, like Sunny Beach, the game will just freeze. Like, when loading in, it'll just have a blank screen. And the only way to get rid of it is to restart the console to be able to enter the level. I'm pretty sure I have put in the right copy, though. I thought I also triggered Laura's trigger as well. I was kind of afraid I accidentally did her trigger too. I'm gonna do Idle Springs first. And yeah, this time I actually am, I decided to skip, or to pause the timer on loading times. Like loading in and loading out of a world. I have decided to. If I do another Spyro 1 speedrun, then I will do the same, but I didn't really think about doing that when it came to, when I did the whole Spyro 2, or Spyro 1 on the Reignited version. I didn't really think of to do that. But on here, I am. Okay, here's this whole area here. Which, yeah. It could be something, though. Like, this mission, or this challenge can be something. I always not sure exactly, like, the fastest way to go. What's the fastest way to go to do it here? Yeah, like, what's the fastest way exactly? Because, again, you have to turn... Sometimes it could be pretty easy. Sometimes I can get it first try, sometimes I can't. It just depends how it shows it when you're doing the game. Sometimes you'd be extremely lucky, and sometimes you would just have some problems here. And again, this is required, of course. This is necessary to do because of getting an orb. And again, we're getting all 64 orbs in the game. Obviously, all 64 orbs and all 16 talismans. $16, $14. I think it's 14. Me saying 16. Okay, we got it now. Again, sometimes it could take quite a bit, and sometimes it can be pretty easy. But, wait, was that it? Yeah. This one isn't so bad. Just don't flame the red fish. Only flame the yellow and blue fish. Because if you flame the red ones in, then it would spit out all of the other fish. I feel like one attempt when playing Spyro 2 might have been on the reignited version too, that I actually managed to get all blue and yellow fish with no red ones showing up. I mean, yeah, they look orange, which they might be orange, but they kind of look like a yellow also. At least to me they look yellow. A little bit of a yellow. They do look orange as well. Either way, just get the other colored fish and not red. Avoid the red, get the orange, yellowish fish, and the blue fish. Did not mean to go back down there. I don't even think there's a way to actually skip that Zoe part. I'm not sure, at least. Sometimes these gems can be kind of annoying, considering a lot of them can be in some of the most awkward positions. Okay, I thought there was some gems there, but nope. Yeah, there I can actually skip Zoe. Some of them I feel like you can't really skip Zoe. Okay, here's where the last challenge is. Of me doing this a lot in Reignited, I should be able to get this. It's either going to be... Yeah, there we go. Always can't remember exactly if the blue goes last, but yeah, it is. Yeah, now we head back. We can skip Zoe again. Again, I do like that this music does share fragment or yeah, fragment hills, or no, not fragment hills, oh, what hills, you know, with the bagpipes. Fracture Hills, I think it is. For some reason, the name of it is just blank. Gonna go down here too. Can't skip this segment. Definitely is a bit shorter and Reignited. That's all the orbs in Idle Springs. These green gems, though, sometimes I swear, sometimes these green gems can just blend in. Right, those green gems can just sometimes blend in into the grass. That you can actually miss them. I've had different cases where I actually miss some green gems because of the grass. Yeah, just because of the grass. Is this going to be all of them, or is there going to be some area where... Nope. That is Idle Springs done. Still in a pretty good time, though, I will say. Nope. Colossus. Can't really think of any like skip things if there is any in this level. I wouldn't think so. Get rid of these big bowls. Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this? I wonder, are we able to double jump up? Yeah, are we able to can we? I feel like it's just a bit too high. Yeah, I feel like it's just a bit too high. Man, okay. I wanted to say to get to that area quicker. Where that bowl and that statue was. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe it is. Maybe, again, it's just certain angles. I love that I completely missed that. Yeah, that's another part where I could completely skip Zoe. Yeah, this is another part you can't skip. Another scene you can't skip. I mean, that Yeti is stupid. That Yeti is stupid for doing that. Yeah, we are going to have to come back into that area later on anyway. How about some good old-fashioned hockey, though? Little hockey game. Right, a good old-fashioned game of hockey. Okay, that missed. I was thinking that was going to go in. It's going to miss again. Dadgummit. The angle looks like it's going to go in it. The puck. And he's going to block it. Dadgummit. why is this puck being agnetizing? That's what I want to know. Why is it being agnetizing? What is even agnetizing? Is that even a word? Probably not. I can't believe that even actually went through. I thought he was going to block it back. I mean, we got so little seconds to get 2 more goals. Alright, we just got to get 1 more goal before we do the 1v1. There we go. I thought that was actually not going to make it at first, though. Yeah, to be honest, I thought that was actually not going to make it. I thought it was going to bounce off the wall. Now it's the 1v1. Oh! He hit me and it went straight into my goal. Oh, good one. At least we're not going towards the skill point, though. Because, again, the skill point is to get all 5 goals without the other team scoring. I love it when it does that. Like when I'm trying to grab it and it's just going through. Like Spyro ain't even picking it up. If only that made it in. If only he made it in. Where's the puck? I wasn't sure exactly where the puck was. And I don't know what the camera angle was doing that caused them to score that. I didn't even think that was going to go in. Alright, we just got to get 1 more goal. There we go. We have done it. And now we just got to get those evil spirits out of the statues. And then that'll be everything in Colossus. And obviously I gotta get all the gems as well. The rest of the gems that is remaining. Launch the rocket. I knew there was going to be gems, so if... falling down. Alright, all gems. I got all of them, right? Yeah. At least I'm hoping that it did count it. Pretty sure it did, though. Yeah, it did. There you go. Alright, everything in Colossus collected. I was trying to get to it and it was just doing that. I didn't unpause the timer yet. I wanted to open my drink and open these Pringles before I unpaused it. Just because, since it was still loading out of the level. Yeah, I like that too, when you break one of those pots or the vases and it just doesn't, Sparks doesn't pick it up and bring it to you. That's one of my favorite moments. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to skip Zoe. I'm not sure if that gem actually counted. I'm not sure. In this level, we can also have another use of the double jump glitch as well. In several areas. Yeah, in several areas. Get over there, you turtle. You big turtle. I love how I completely missed him when I was trying to charge at him, and I somehow miss him. I know I can make that without climbing, because I do it in reignited. Yeah, I know I make it in reignited, and I know you can make it on here. Is there another way I could get up there without? I wonder, because I'm not sure if there is, though. Okay, I think there's probably like one more gem up there I need. Yeah, ain't this not annoying one bit? This, seriously. Seriously. This not annoying one bit. Like I said, there's not a certain time I'm trying to set or anything. There we go. Why couldn't that have happened from the start? Right? Why couldn't that have happened from the start? Where I could get it like that. Oh, don't get over there. I know that part can definitely been improved, though. That part definitely could have been improved. No, don't go back down here, you stupid turtle. Pretty sure there at least is a way to skip this in the original. I'm sure of it. Okay, probably not. I don't actually think there is in the original. I could be wrong, but I know that's normally how you would do it. With the turtle. I mean, I know I didn't even move the turtle yet, but... yeah, what you would normally do is... move this turtle. Move it in a certain way. I'm probably not even going to try that one. I may actually going to have to come back and do this mission. When I do have climb. Because I'm not sure exactly how I would do it in the original. Because I don't think I can do what I would normally do in Reignited to do it on here. So yeah, I am going to have to... I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to do some backtracking in general. In general, yeah, I am going to have to do some backtracking. But I would have thought this would have not been the one I would have to backtrack to. Am I even hitting the turtle? Probably not. Or the box. There we go. I thought I wasn't hitting the box. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't hitting the box. again, there could probably be a way that you could get to the save the turtles in the original, but yeah, I'm not too sure exactly, because that whole area that I do use when moving the turtle into glide to is not expanded. You know, is not out like it would in Reignited. So yeah, we are going to have to come back to this level. Yeah, we can just leave this level for now. I mean, there is going to, like I said, there is going to be backtracking either way. Yeah, that gem didn't save. I thought it didn't, because I grabbed it right when I was entering the portal to Sunny Beach. You want to see something? Bam. Already turned off the factory. Yeah. Already turned off the factory. That's something you definitely could not do in Reignited. That's for sure. This also does also share the same music as Idle Springs. Of what it sounds like, at least. I'm pretty sure this one also shares the same music. I could not get a break from not getting hit by one of those gear grinders. Or these enemies. See? Like that. You're just so fast. See, I don't know why I was trying to be able to talk to him, because we could just go straight to this. I kind of like this version of the mission because it actually does an alert when one of the lightning stones get taken. It actually makes an alert sound. Because you can't really hear anything on Reignited. Like, to know when one of the orbs have been taken. Like, there it goes right now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It does like that. And then Reignited, you just cannot hear anything. Like it's... I don't I don't even know if there is like an alarm or anything. To be honest. I'm not even sure if there is like an alarm or something that goes off on reignited, because you can't even hear anything. Yeah, I can't even hear anything on reignited. I love how they taunt you. Dude, what it sounds like. Sounds like they're choking on something. Trying to cough up something. It's like, are you okay, dude? It's like you choked something. Like, swallowed a bug, huh? Like you swallowed a bug? Don't think anybody was here. Didn't see anybody. Somebody must be over here. Yep. There he is. There's the last one. Not a whole lot of them. Yeah, not a whole lot. Only 10. There we go. See, no matter how many times I try to fly him fast enough, he always still gets me. That time. That guy didn't even notice me when I hit him. And the thing is, I don't know exactly. Hang on, I think I have an idea. Yeah. But y'all do see what I'm going with, right? Y'all do see what I'm doing. I mean, there's really no point trying to get to the, machine, or the factory. Right, there's really no... Yeah, all the buttons over here are pressed. What about these ones? Yeah. They're all pressed too. Pretty sure there are some gems. Over this way. What I'm trying to use this supercharge with. Yeah, there's some gems right there. I should be able to get it an easier way. Yeah, here we go. Wait, was there a gem down here? Yeah, gems down here. Go ahead and get the talisman. About forgot about that. About forgot the talisman. You can clearly hear SpongeBob when those electroids talk, and you know, the creatures on here that we're helping. You can clearly hear SpongeBob talking, and when it comes to the professor as well, and some of the other characters too. I mean, it is Tom Kenny that does voice them on here. Tom Kenny does voice them, so there is a reason why you hear SpongeBob talking. You probably hear SpongeBob when they talk, because Tom Kenny voices them. He voiced a lot of the different characters in Spyro. I mean, yeah, he voices a lot of characters in different franchises, but especially when it comes to Spyro, like, yeah, he definitely voices more than just Spyro. Besides in the first game, and of course, like, the Legends of Spyro. I'm certain that he does not voice Spyro. He does not voice Spyro in the Legends of Spyro. Pretty sure somebody else does. The guy that played, that voiced Lolo, the Elemental, and the Rafa Cortex, just something, and who also played Crash in, the Reignited trilogy, voiced Spyro in A Hero's Tale. Yeah, he was the voice of Spyro in A Hero's Tale. Again, I cannot remember the last part of the name on that. I feel like it's something like that. I feel like I was close enough with it. There is another area I do have to pay for moneybags, though. There is another part that I have to pay for moneybags. And that's, of course, for the submarine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay moneybags for the submarine. You know, to get past the metal sharks. think when I just looked, and it was like 57 minutes, and we are in the speed run. And we're about done with the first world. The first home world. Yeah, we're about done with the first home world. Summer Forest. We're about complete with it. Okay, nothing else here. Like I said, we're going to have to pay money bags. So this is the second time in this speed run we have to pay money bags. And that's not going to be the last time. Like I mentioned, the other three speedways in the game. Icy Speedway, Metro Speedway, Canyon Speedway, we have to pay money bags. The elevator to the volcano and Magma Cone. To extend the bridge and Crystal Glacier. We gotta pay money bags to unlock Climb. We have to unlock or pay money bags to unlock unlock Zephyr. We gotta pay money bags in order to get the Head Bash ability. And we have to unlock, or we have to pay money bags in order to get to the Sadie Oasis. We have to pay money bags to, I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. But just for examples, we still got plenty of areas where we have to pay money bags in the game. We still got plenty of areas that we need to pay money bags for. Like, does that greedy guy not have a job or anything? Because he always expects Spyro to give money to him for just about everything. Yeah, he just about suspects Spyro will give him money for everything. You have to pay money bags so many times. And Justin, Enter the Dragonfly, all you have to do is pay him one time. Yeah, in Enter the Dragonfly, you only have to pay that guy one time. Compared to on the trilogy, and yeah, you do have to spend some gems and A Hero's Tale, but it's not like not like anything from the earlier games, I would say. Yeah, you do have to get like keys and stuff, and you can get different things from his shop as well, but they're not like anything from the first three games. Well, the first two games, I should say. Yeah, not necessarily, because again, he wasn't in the first game. At least the first two games. Starting from the first two games, at least. what I meant to say. Because, yeah, he was not in the first game. He was introduced from Ripto's raids, and he appeared in the later ones. I mean, even on the Game Boy, or the DS games, I remember Moneybags. Yeah, on the DS Game Boy games, like the Crash and Spyro Purple Ripto's Rampage, there's a whole tent that he had where you can purchase stuff there. And I'm pretty sure in Spyro Orange as well. And of course, the other Spyro games like Ice, Season of Ice, and most likely the other ones. Really the only Spyro, regular Spyro game on the DS that I had that was not a crossover or anything was Seasons of Ice that I only had on my DS. I guess you could count the Crash Orange or Spyro Orange game. I guess you could count the Spyro Orange, but that is part of the whole Crash and Spyro crossover, right? I would say. But I guess you could still count that as its own one too, but I probably don't. I already mentioned that he only appears in Enter the Dragonfly only one time. Give you, I think it was 200 gems? I know it was quite a bit, and you never get those gems again. If the game was not rushed, I swear, if the game was not rushed, I guarantee you that Moneybags would have appeared in more levels. I'm just saying. I feel like he would have appeared in more levels if the game was not rushed as it was. I'm sure that they were going to have Moneybags appear in more than just the first level in the game. I guarantee you. If Enter the Dragonfly was not rushed like it was, I guarantee you that, yeah, they would have had him involved more in the game. I do guarantee you, though. I'm pretty certain, pretty positive, that they would have had him involved a lot more. I could be the only person on this planet that does like Enter the Dragonfly. Because I don't really see a whole lot of people saying that they like Enter the Dragonfly. I don't see a whole lot of people that say it, think that. I mean, yeah, of course I still wish the game was actually finished, right? I still wish the game was actually finished. But I don't think it's a bad game. Yes, it definitely didn't deserve what it got. The whole, being rushed. I mean, Twinsanity didn't either. I mean, heck, they had to remove my favorite deleted level out of all the cut content in Twinsanity. And of course, that was Gone a Bit Coco. That's the level that I talk about a lot. I talk about that level a lot. Gone a Bit Coco. I talk about that level to the high heavens. Of how much I talk about it. I ain't quite doing Crush just yet. There's one thing we need to do before we actually do Crush. And that's the Speedway. Yeah, I want to do the Speedway before we go to Crush. do the speedway before we do crush. The speedways aren't bad in this game. I definitely wouldn't say. Not as bad as, which I didn't hate them in the first game either, but at least they are a bit more fun in the later games, though. I would say. I think they are made a bit more fun in the later games. Especially when it comes to Spyro 3. I definitely like them in Spyro 3 with the whole hunter sections. Right? The whole hunter segments. I mean, yeah, this game also has hunter segments, but a lot of them you're not actually playing as hunter like you actually would in Year of the Dragon. Right? Like, you're just going against Hunter. I guess now you think you're pretty good. I guess now you think you're pretty good. This isn't necessarily a race, because Hunter stays in front of you throughout pretty much the whole thing. I mean, yeah, even if you get in front of him, he is going to pass you again. So this isn't necessarily a race as that girl describes. That we accept the challenge from. It's not necessarily a race. Yeah, of course this is going to be on the main channel as well. Just like the Reignited one. I definitely want to put some speedruns on the main channel too. I know I do have some on the second one, but I definitely want to have some on this one. Because I feel like I do have some on the main one, but at least not some newer ones, of course. Alright, speedway done. Alright, now we can do crush. Now we can do crush. I didn't think we'd have to talk to Alora again. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to talk to Alora again. I wish I could have gotten another Sparks before we came in. Yeah, I do wish I could have gotten another Sparks before he came in. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you the time that we're at on the timer while we're now in the first boss in the game. We are 1 hour and about 11 minutes in when it comes to the first boss of the game. Yeah, we are now in 1 hour and 11 minutes in. I said almost earlier because it was like 50 so seconds and almost into 11 minutes. You're dead. Good fight, Crush. We have defeated that simpleton. We have defeated the simpleton. No, Crush! You may be able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you. Get Sparks back to full health. Hello, Moneybags. Am I able to... Hang on. Okay, I thought I could warp, but no, I can't. No, I can't. I'm so used to being able to warp and reignited to any of the levels. But again, that's not a thing in the original. At least when it comes to Spyro 3 on the original. Again, once you defeat, or once you bait the last Sparks level, you'll be able to go to every, or warp to any level from the Atlas. First of all, I'm gonna go here. Gonna get the stuff here that I didn't get before. And now gonna go back to Sunny Beach. We'll go back to Sunny Beach. So really all we have to do is just get to the end. To the end section. That's all we really have to do is just get to the end section. All we have to do. So be able to make it to the ladder. That's all the gems. Now we just need the 2 orbs from here. Your turtle friends will make a pretty good soup if I could catch them. You could try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry. I just love that voice on the Reignited trilogy. Your turtle friends will make a pretty good soup if I could catch them. Well, you can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry. And why are these turtles trying to get into this boiling pot? Like, these turtles do realize that they are going towards suicide, right? That's what it looks like with these turtles. Like, they are trying to get into this boiling soup. Like, do these turtles not realize that they are going to be eaten? That's what it feels like. Too many turtles. Too many turtles. Too many turtles. Why is there so many turtles? That's what I want to know. Why is there so many turtles that come out at the same time? Right! You save every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't eat. Alright. Summer Forest, all completed. Yeah, Summer Forest is now all done. Because I did the whole thing in Glimmer, so we don't have to go back to Glimmer. Okay, clean my glasses right quick, so... Because I got something on them. Yeah, cleaning them right quick. Need to get them off of it. There we go. So yeah, I didn't start back the timer until now. But you know what? I am going to head up here. Because I'm going to head up here twice. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to head up here more than just twice. But I mean, because first of all, I'm going to do that huge glide over to the island, right? That huge glide over to the island that, you know, has those 20 gems in that orb. And then I'm going to head over to get the Speedway, Icy Speedway, complete. And again, I am going to have to come back to this area either way because of the levels here. And I guess, might as well, since we're here, might as well pay for the entrance to Sadio Oasis. I mean, yeah, we were going to have to do it eventually, either way. We were going to have to pay to enter Sadio Oasis either way. Because there's no way to get in to the area that Sadio Oasis is in without paying money bags. This area is just so cool, though. This huge glide just to the island, like it's so cool. I mean, not 20 gems, 25. I mean, that was close enough. I probably should have gotten sparks up there, just so we could do a disabuse. Right? Just so we could have gotten a disabuse, fall off the island, and spawn right back up there, and just went backwards, so we can get to the Icy Speedway. Cause yeah, I kind of want to do the speedways first. And this, and not Artisans, this ain't Spyro 1. And Autumn Plains. Excuse me, Professor. Yeah, go ahead and get the speedways out of the way. Before we do the actual levels. Get these ballerinas. Thankfully I'm not going for skill points or anything. But this would be a bad attempt. Okay, I was thinking there was another one right there. There's not, though. I'm missing a ballerina. Where would he be? I probably lost this. I'm not sure where that ballerina would be. Yeah. Had a feeling I was going to lose that. Had a feeling I was probably going to lose that because I wasn't quite sure where that last ballerina guy was. That was sort of my fault, though. Dang it. Gonna be wasting time in this speedway, am I? That probably was the last one I was missing. Maybe. This feels better. I actually got the skill point that time. Wow. Wasn't even expecting that. Alright, Hunter. I don't really care much for Hunter's missing on here. Considering about going through the rings. Some of these rings could definitely be kind of awkward to do. Yeah, some of these rings can be kind of awkward to do. See? Like that. Yeah, again, this one can be a bit of annoying. And you can kind of see why, though. These rings. There you go. Not so bad that time. Again, it can just be very easy to accidentally miss a ring. 24. that's how that's how much we got. 24. The amount of orbs we got. But you know what's gonna be even funnier? The next orbs we get. Or the next one orb we get. 25. That's gonna be the next. That's gonna be even funnier. Patrick, what? I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 25. That just always been one of the greatest moments to me in SpongeBob. I don't know why. Again, just how random it is, too. And how SpongeBob it is. Right? That's something that just shows how SpongeBob it is. Metro Speedway. Psst, Patrick, what? I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 25. I would never bungee jump. If y'all would say if I would ever bungee jump, I would tell you, no. I'm sorry, but I am never bungee. I would never bungee jump in my life. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I would never bungee jump in my life. The people that do bungee jump are braver than me, because, yeah, I would never bungee jump. I would never bungee jump. I mean, yeah, even if you fall, like if you're doing it over the ocean or something, I still would never do it. Yeah, I still just would never do it. You only have one life, and you wouldn't need to do something like that and something bad happen. This one I especially don't mind. Getting these bags of money from these cat burglars. It's so funny and random, too. That's what I like about this. It's so funny and random. So funny and random. Pretty easy, though. 25. We now got 25 orbs. $24. Psst, Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 25. We'll go ahead and get the orb over here, or that's on the wall. And sadly, we'll be out of the funny numbers. Because again, only 24 and 25 are the funniest numbers. Oh, now we're out. We're now in the no funny numbers now. Crystal Glacier. There is an actual way that, like, if I do this, or get on this bone, that I've actually seen somebody do. And it just about rates the other side, or just barely rates the other side, without having to free those cavemen to get to the other side. Yeah, it does save a little bit of time, I will say. Yeah, it does save a little bit of time. We'll help you along this wall up ahead. Give me Sparks back. Yeah, here's another part that we are going to have to pay money bags for. We're going to have to pay... Yeah, you can't skip that either. It's not absolutely long, that saying. Yeah, that saying isn't absolutely long to be needing to worry about of it skipping. These creatures are so weird looking. That's all I'm gonna say. Those creatures look so weird. Oh, that guy got frozen again. I'm pretty sure these guys are voiced by Tom Kenny too. Talisman. Take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it. Go ahead and rescue George. Even though George doesn't look like he's needing of a rescue. All gems. Yeah, George looks completely fine, like he doesn't need a rescue or anything. Oh, George. Just push me in, why don't you? Just push me straight into icy cold water, why don't you? There you go. He's reunited with George. You found George. You found George. Alright, now we just gotta do is the is this. The Draclets. The multiplying Draclets. It's just a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us? There you go. You have saved us all from a grisly fate. That is Crystal Glacier complete. Now if we head next door, we go to Skilo's Badlands. And again, this is the Skilo's Badlands that I prefer, and the Bone Dance that I prefer, because they did not ruin with the floss and that they did in Reignited. They didn't ruin the Bone Dance on the original. Because we have the Michael Jackson music in this one, this version as well. That makes it even better. Michael Jackson music that plays. Yeah, that's what honestly makes the Bone Dance better in the original, is especially the Michael Jackson music that plays. Rescue them from the lava lizards. Well done, grasshopper. Just how it says. Just how he calls Spyro a grasshopper. No, he's dead. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think they're dead again. Yep, at least one's dead. Yeah, they go so fast though. It's crazy. Yeah, this one's just crazy though. For real though, this one's just crazy. Just like, which ones are you supposed to get first? Or which ones are you supposed to get exactly? In Reignited, this just seem a bit easier to do. There you go. Yeah, they just seem to be a bit faster in the original compared to Reignited. That's what I feel, at least. They just feel a bit more faster. Really? That missed him? And hey, at least it took it out for me. That was a fail. Seriously. Wait, did I get the bone? I think, yeah, I did. So surprised I didn't get hurt there. Go ahead and get the talisman. I'll wait to get the vase. Give me that bone. Now where the last two bones are. Okay, wait. I absolutely love more. I love way more. I love that bone dance way more. The final gems in this level should be just in the vase. It should be just the ones in the vase. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty. I think now we'll go ahead and get the other obvious out of the way. Go to Moneybags. Pay 400 gems to go to Zephyr. Yeah, I just feel like we should probably try to do Zephyr first. Or go ahead and do Zephyr. And because of it is a pretty long level too. Yeah, it is a pretty long level too. Dang, cannon engines will work! You think you can blast that bird, soldier? Yeah, I blasted it first try. I blasted that bird first try. I didn't think to get that. Or I thought I did. Ooh, the good thing I got it off of that other number. That 6 at the end. Didn't need those 3 numbers. How they gave us that kind of number at McDonald's for when it came to our order. Like there could have been any other numbers it could have gave us, and they gave us those ones, the worst type. Like that's what I was asking myself. Like, come on, seriously now. Like seriously, out of every other numbers, they gave us those ones. For our order number. For us to listen, it was for us to listen out to the number that they gave us for our order. And they had to give us that one. Out of all of them. Of all numbers, it would have to be those ones. It's just crazy though. Out of all the numbers that they could have gave us for our order. We don't need any of that nonsense. Don't need any of those nonsensicals. Yeah, I don't know how that guy survived that was in that explosion where the TNT was. I don't know how he managed to survive that explosion. Wow, what an explosion! If you got through the breeze builder defenses, good job, soldier. Yeah, here's Bo Peep. My name is Little Bo Peep. I lost my calyx. I just love that. One of my favorite missions on here, especially since this guy is named Bo Peep. Not judging anything. It just you wouldn't think a guy, would be called Bo Peep. What I just find funny on here. Need to launch these calyx. Go ahead and shoot the vase as well. There we go. Those are probably up there of the kind of tricky ones. They're not that tricky. Really, none of the calyx, I would say, are so hard. Even the 2 extra ones that you have to find when it comes to the area with the professor aren't really all that bad. feel like they're like cows or something. These calyx. It definitely looks like it. They have spots that would kind of resemble cows. Yeah, they got spots that would resemble cows. And they got the noses of Squidward. I'm sorry, Squidward, but it's true. They do have the noses of Squidward. Trying to get the angle to actually get them in the coop. Of course, we have Romeo and Juliet. What light window breaks? That window there, dummy. I just love that he says that. That window there, dummy. Here's one calyx. There are two more calyx out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days. And yeah, the double jump can be very useful to reach some of these seeds also. Yeah, these seeds, or this double jump definitely can help reaching to the parts. What light window breaks? That window there, dummy. I was trying to avoid talking to him just so he wouldn't have got caught in the dialogue, but so much for that. So much for trying to avoid talking to him. Ah, Spyro, I got a magic bean, I mean seed for you. I love that he just changes it quickly to seed instead of magic bean. Again, try not to rip off Jack and the Beanstalk. Which they kind of used that kind of thing again in Spyro 3 with the whole Jack and the magic mushrooms. Right? When it comes to Charmed Ridge, that level. Where with the golden ghosts. And giving you magic seeds that he got from moneybags that grow mushrooms. From a bear with a bag of gems. They said they were magic. Or he said they were magic. But I can't get them to do anything. Again, I like that little reference to Jack and the Beanstalk. Okay, I thought I just seriously pushed him off the edge, or knocked him off the edge. I didn't, though. Here you go, Bo Peep. Here are your last calyx. According to legends. There we go. There are all your calyx. All 7 calyx. Back in the barn. All 7 calyx back in the pen. There we go. Thanks to the double jump, we're able to get that seed. Hello, Professor. Spyro, my boy, I got a magic bean, I mean seed for you somewhere. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows? This part ain't so bad, I would say. I hardly mess when it comes to placing these seeds. I hardly have trouble being able to get these seeds where they need to go. I'd like to know how the professor got up here so fast, though. That's what I want to know. Like, how did the professor get down, or get up here so fast? Quite impressive. This should be the last orb we need for this level. Yeah, it should be the last orb we need for Zephyr. Listen to this. This is supposed to be Romeo.
Thanks, Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Romeo. I mean, that's supposed to be Juliet. Romeo, Romeo, we're fighting. I'm sorry, I just love that. How it sounds in the original. It's so funny. How it is in the original. Like, you would not expect that kind of voice from Juliet. What light window breaks? That window there, dummy! And I just love the way that he just says that, though. That light window breaks. That window there, dummy! A boing, a boing. Bouncing, 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 bounce. Boink, boink. What, am I like Tigger now? Am I like Tigger? Or, Ripperoo? Who would win in a bouncing contest? Ripperoo or Tigger from Winnie the Pooh? Who would win in that? That's what I want to know. Who would win in that kind of fight? Checking something. Yeah, I was just checking something. Breeze Harbor. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? First, I thought I wasn't going to make it there. SpongeBob, how long are you going to stay in your little fantasy world? Great, let's go. Maybe now I can finally get this anchor dropper a piece of my mind. I don't know, Squidward. That ship has a spooky green glow around it. That's probably because the owner was too lazy to clean or drop his anchors in the right place. Squid, what? Alright, who owns this crate? Come on out, I want to file a complaint. Doesn't this place seem familiar? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Does it sort of ring a bell? Yes. Again, another one of my favorite episodes of the show of SpongeBob. I know who owns this boat. I just can't place a name. And also, by the way, if y'all wanted to know what the current time is on the timer I have on my phone that I'm using for the timer for the speedrun, it is currently at 2 hours and 4 seconds. Or 2 hours and 4 minutes, sorry, not seconds. 2 hours and 4 minutes. We are currently at. Yeah, we are currently at 2 hours and 4 minutes. And again, for an, not any percent, but for a 100% speed run, that's actually pretty good, I would say. That's actually pretty good. For 100%. Kind of like when it came to Spyro 1, when it came to this time that we got. That was a pretty good time for 100%. And, considering the fact that we got all the skill points as well. Doubles. Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry, if it still has clam juice on it. I mean, if I was Spyro, I would say, don't care if it has any guts from any creatures on it. I would still take it. I would say. That's what I would say. If I was Spyro. No more fooling around. From now on, I'm Super Dad. I'll work out. Yeah, I can see Patrick working out. I can see Patrick working out. You know, like lifting weights or something. I'll work late so I can get home on time. So you make sure you save a big old stinky diaper for me to change, and you can have the night off, pal. Great. I'll see you at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I just love that they keep saying 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock midnight. Like, dang. Yeah, so much for that. Right? So much for that. And where was Patrick exactly on that scene alone? That's what I want to know. Especially since he had a lamp shade on his head. And then him just coming in and saying of how that was a party. I might have a feeling I might know what that's kind of a little nod to. Yeah, I have a feeling I might know what he's leaning towards on that part. I kind of don't want to say anything, though, because which I don't think it's that inappropriate. I mean, yeah, there are some inappropriate things, like jokes and stuff, that I do get. The more you grow up, the more jokes that you can get. Like, there's several in the Loud House that I am able to get that would go over not even get the kids' attentions. But yeah, that goes for a lot of shows though. A lot of shows would have jokes only adults and older people would understand and get, and wonder like how did they get away with something like this in a kids show? I mean, trust me, they would get away with a lot of stuff in a kids show. I just cannot hit that sign for some reason. I can't hit it. I just can't hit it for some reason. There we go. It took me several tries to even try to get. Ooh, that was close. Just the way that was going, that was so close. There we go. No trouble with the trolley. There you go. Breeze Harbor done. Alrighty. So we gotta go this way. We completed all the levels on the finished all the levels on the bottom ground. Start with Scorch. Yeah, go and start with Scorch. And again, this is the one where it has Bombo instead of Bob. It's Bombo. Because again, still not sure why they censored it. Still don't know why they censored it. Don't really know what's so wrong about that name. It's just a weird thing of people or things getting different things for no reason being changed. And I'm surprised the camels weren't changed, though. And especially the elephants on Reignited as well. You know, the elephant with snail cells. I'm surprised those weren't changed and Reignited. You know, and the level in the winter tundra. For some reason I cannot remember the name. That's some reason I can't remember the name of. This missing ain't all that bad. Hey, Hunter. I love how quickly they bounce up. It's like they have springs on them. The way that they go to the ground and bounce back up. See? Boink! It's like they got springs on their suit. Or springs on their bottoms. Man, that was a good catch. Again, all you have to do is just do that one time. Yeah, all you have to do is just do that one time. Now we gotta head over to where Bomo is. Go ahead and get the talisman. Go ahead and get the talisman from Greta. Take out these enemies so they won't be a problem when we do Bomo. There we go. See? Bomo. The flag keeper. But in Reignited, it's called Bob. They replaced it with Bob. Again, not so sure what's so bad about that name. It's after my flag, Zig's dragon. Wow. Ha! You won't beat me now, dragon. Oh, Lord. Yeah, even, of course, this is still one of the most, kind of hard ones. Even in the original, I would say. Yeah, even on the original, it still can be a pain. I like to try to keep my distance, though. I felt like I got hit there, but I managed to do it right at the end. No, that's not going to reach it. Where are those last gems at? That's what I want to know. I noticed I haven't got all the gems. Yeah, I noticed I haven't got all the gems. That's seriously not going to hit him too? Surely that would have hit him. Yeah, surely that would have hit him. Am I not missing anything down here? Probably not. Oh, here's a gem. Yep, there we go. It was just a 2 gem. Okay. Yeah, it was just a 2 gem I was missing. Just a 2 gem. So much easier feels like to actually get Bombo and reignited. There we go. Get my last flag that easily, purple beast. Two can play at this bombing game. That was a good shot, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good shot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good shot. taking my time here. There we go. That squirt's done. Alright. Fracture Hills. Yeah, I can't skip these things. I can reignite it. Maybe you can. It's great to be free. And again, this is another level we are going to have to come back to, though. Considering that we need the head bash. Yeah, we need the head bash to get 2. Which, no, we just need one really. 1 orb with the head, for the head bash, but of course, the second orb I'm waiting to get is, of course, from the alchemist. I prefer to wait to get the head bash before doing the alchemist. Yeah, I prefer to wait to do the alchemist until after. Until after I've gotten head bash. I like that the pig is dancing too when he's doing the music. Pretty funny that the pig is even dancing. It's great to be free. Okay, use the whirlwind again. We only got 2 levels of Autumn Plains left, not counting this one, before we have gotten all the talismans, and before we do Gulp. We just got Magma Cone and Sadie Oasis. With Sadie Oasis, we are not also able to do first try. Or get everything first try. Because we need to come back with Head Bash as well. To do to save the hippos. And to get some of the gems that is in that... contained in that thing that we need. That chest thing that we need the Head Bash for. It's great to be free. Now there's only more wonders to rescue. And there's a little trick that we could do. Now there's a little trick we could do on this version. Gotta get on a certain angle here. There we go. And then jump up here. Didn't even have to head past the door in order to get this one. Thanks to the double jump. Get that one. And don't worry, we can just go straight through the door. Yeah. You don't even have to head past the door or use the supercharge to break the door like you're intending to. I could just use the head bash or I could just use the double jump to get it. Since I am allowed to use the double jump, I especially wanted to do that. Alright, that's all of them freed. Go to explore the temple. Then I have to wait a little bit longer, Hunter. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer until I free you. Because we're gonna need the alchemist to free you. And I ain't gonna do the alchemist until after I get head bashed. Because if we go ahead and do it before we get head bashed, then we're gonna have to do the whole rescuing Hunter all over again. Even if we already rescued him, it's gonna have us have to re-rescue him from the rocks. I know, but it makes you have to do that. Makes you have to redo that whole alchemist part again just to free Hunter before you can even get to the whole head bash thing with Hunter. It is pretty annoying now. Yeah, I don't even know where I was going exactly. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, we're going to the chest. Or to that metal thing. Of course it's gonna have us. There. Yeah, go into that metal thing to get the gems. That's what I'm going for. Once we can actually be able to get it. This was also another level on my other copy of the game. Yeah, this was also another thing on the copy of the game, where this is another level that it would just freeze, and you would have to, when loading in, and you would have to just restart the console just to be able to get into the level. Thankfully, once again, I have chose the right. I got the right one here that we're playing, and we didn't have to do that. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to do it with this one. Now I can go inside the temple. Gotta find the entrance to this thing, though. Oh, wait. Do I have to... Am I having to rescue that other guy? Surely not. Surely I don't need to. Surely that would have saved. I feel like I am gonna have to rescue that guy again. Yep, I am. Oh, yep. It shows that he's trapped again. I surely would have thought that he would have, yeah. I really would have thought he would have. Okay, now we can go and do it. Alright, that's all the gems at least already gotten. I don't have sparks, so I'm having to get these gems myself. Get where? There he is. And of course I instantly lose it once I get it. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, yeah, this level has one of the darkest openings. At least in Reignited, they actually changed the opening and the outro. At least to make it more like it was an accident when it came to the murder. Because, yeah, there's technically murder in the opening and the outro to this level. Yeah, there's technically murder involved. Thankfully, they do tone it down a bit. I am glad they do tone it down a bit. And make it seem like it was more of an accident, which, again, it was. Well, technically, in the original, they make it seem like it was on purpose. That guy getting the other guy killed. Which, yeah, that's why I'm glad they changed it in Reignited. Okay, I think that was everything there. In that spot at least. Even still like that, I would still die there. Or not die, but get hit. Get hit. Go ahead to this area with Hunter. What is this that he's supposed to have on his back? Because in Reignited, he does not have anything like that on his back. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, like, how much... What is that supposed to be exactly on his back? I have no clue what that is on his back. $15. I don't honestly know where he gets all these skills from. Yeah, he's gonna bait me. He's about to bait me. Yep. Try to get it in front of him. Go where he goes and try to get it before he gets it. That's at least what I try to do. Come on, I just need one more. Got it. We only lost one time there. I mean, yeah, it is a harder one. It is a bit tougher the second time around. Dadgummit, dadgummit, dadgummit. That was not what I was planning on doing. That's not exactly what was supposed to happen. Dadgummit, come on now. Why am I sucking at this part? Why am I sucking so bad at this part? Like, it should seem pretty simple. Pay for money bags. Ow. Ow. No. Seriously? Yeah, seriously? Really? There's even more parts on Spyro 2 that I could improve on than in the first game on the speedrun that I did. There's more parts that I could improve on here than in Spyro 1. I'm just saying. Even way more parts that could be improved. This challenge ain't that bad. Just don't get hit, really. That's all you have to do, is just don't get hit. Make sure you actually get the rocks, too. It won't be the same without it just won't be the same without party hats. If only those lava monsters wouldn't have stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats. Okay, I didn't get it. I didn't think I did. Not exactly what I wanted to do on that. Hey, where's the last one at? There it is. Alright, that's magma cone done. Right? No? I'm still missing... Oh yeah, I'm still missing some gems. Is this the last one? Yep. Okay, now it's done. Yeah, now the level's done. Last talisman. Sadie Oasis. Well, yeah, watch out when he turns big. I could just do a good old classic to get up there. Launch the firework, or the rocket, not the firework, the rocket. Get the gems here. Yeah, he's already made it over there. There's some other gems over here that I need to get. Did I even get it? No, I didn't. Somehow I didn't. What's that guy's gonna get taken out anyway? Okay, I guess he didn't. We can at least get this orb getting the lamps. And of course we can get the vase as well. I about went into the portal. Not going in there just yet. Not going into the portal just yet. That's one. Nope, didn't want to go in the whirlwind. He's cheating. He went back up. Alright, that's a nutter. Gotta get one more of the lamps. There you go. That's the only orb we can get right now. The only orb we can get right now is that one. And that's the gems we can get right now. Alright, gulp time. Time to fight gulp. Time to fight gulp. We're currently 2 hours and 54 minutes. About to hit 55 minutes. Again, thankfully we don't have to worry about not getting hit. Oh, I was planning to get that other rocket. Okay, I'd like a chicken, please. Yeah, I'd like it to give me a chicken, please, so I can get my health up. Yeah, I would have rather gotten the chickens than get that barrel, just so I could have some health. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna reach him. Really? And of course that rocket didn't reach him either. Don't you have any other spots to do? Gulp. Okay, if I could just hit him one time. There we go. Gulp is down for the count. Crypto is down for the count. We have now reached the final homeworld. Paid money for money bags to get head bash. And then go through here. And pay money bags here. To do the speedway. The last speedway. Oh, Spyro 2. I was wanting to hit one of them. Now I just gotta get these vultures. Oh, actually I got another skill point. Now we go to Hunter. Now he's in this area somewhere. Or it might be the... No, it's in this area. Right? I would have thought it was in this area. Hang on. Yeah, this area. Here we go. Pop balloons. And pop blimps. There we go. Sometimes it can be pretty easy to miss an orb. That's the speedway done, though. Go back to Autumn Plains. First we'll go to Fracture Hills. I just gotta make it all the way to the Alchemist. again, to make it easier, he could just go. He could just go take a left. But you know, he just wants to make it a whole lot harder. Hunter's skin looks so weird in this level. Like, what is up with his skin? Or his fur, I guess I should say. How peach looking it looks. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Here we go. Alright, Fracture Hill's done. Now let's go back to City Oasis. Surprised I didn't get that gem right there. And yeah, I am gonna have to defeat some enemies again, so I can actually open the power up to do the mission. Might need 15. Okay, it's actually 18. I swear it was 15. I don't know why. There we go. Again, there actually was... I remember something that showed that there actually was going to be a second Save the Hippo mission that you were going to have to do. Of course, there never was a second Save the Hippo mission. I bet you that gem over there is the last gem we need here. Yep. Alright, City Races is all done. And that means Autumn Plains is officially done. All the levels there. And all the backtracking as well. We've now done all of the backtracking. Back to Winter Tundra. We'll head to Mystic Marsh first. I think this was yet another level too. On the other one that I have, that would just freeze and you had to reload the file after restarting the console to be able to get into the level. This level is interesting. Especially the enemies that are in this level. Yeah, especially the enemies in this level. I find really interesting. And go down here. Yeah, I just needed enough enemies killed to activate those power-up gates. Hope to do the mission where gotta get the spark plugs. Which this guy looks familiar. Yeah, this guy seems familiar. I don't know why. He just reminds me of the mayor in Metro Speedway. Yeah, it just reminds me of the mayor from Metro Speedway. It reminds me so much of it. Hang in there, Professor. Yeah, hang in there, Professor. Just need to take care of some bee's knees. Take care of some bee's knees. With these spark plug enemies. Right, that's all the gems. That's all the spark plugs. And now we can do the professor. Get the egg. Take the egg over to the nest. The bird will cough up. Well, no, we'll drop in seed. Take the seed over to this plant, or this pot. put it inside there. The plant will crop up a ducky. The duck will go over to this duck family over this way. The duck family will give us this food, whatever this is supposed to be. Now we have to go and put it into a pot. And then this piece of food, or whatever it's supposed to be, goes into, eventually we'll get it, goes into the pot, and then that will give us a coin. The coin goes over to the whale. And then the whale will give us this broken pencil that's buried in the ground that the professor cannot use anymore. Now we can begin calculating the ages of the universe again. And yeah. That's Mystic Mars complete. Mystic Mars is complete. Cloud Temple. Cloud Temples is such a really cool area, though. This city in the sky, though. Yeah, these enemies aren't really that bad to deal with. Yeah, couldn't skip that part. Him just taunting us. Taunting us. Couldn't skip, again, can't skip those. At least on here we can't. He sniffles. Again, not that bad though. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not hiding, I'm not leaving until you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. This mess isn't that bad. Yeah, this mission ain't the worst one. And yeah, there may be some things from the original that are, of course, different than from Reignited. And it's still not the worst mission. You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Well, I guess I am then. I guess I must be a member of your secret club. If I managed to sneak in without following him, then yeah, I guess I must be a member of his secret club. Now we can go and do this. These look like gum. I don't know why in the original they look like gum. They really do look like gum. Pieces of bubble gum. Yeah, they seriously do look like pieces of gum on this version. All orbs here. Really? That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, just wait until the ice runs out. So I can launch this rocket. There you go. Cloud Temple's done. Just got 2 levels to go before Ripto. I don't know why I went onto the whirlwind if I was just going over here. We're 3 hours and 32, almost 33 minutes. Okay, now we are on 3 hours and 33 minutes in. All the orbs in Winter Tundra. Robotica Farms. I really do like these 2 levels here. Robotica Farms and especially Metropolis. I feel like we are going to get definitely a 4-hour something. Definitely a 4-hour time. I know for sure we'll definitely get a 4-hour time. I'm not sure how many minutes though. That's just depending how the rest of this level goes, how well we do in Metropolis, and how well the fight with Ripto goes too. It just depends on that. On all of those. It depends how all of that goes. That last bug didn't even go anywhere. Take the elevator. Missed again. Missed again. Missed again. Just keep missing. Missed. Missed. I could stop missing. Turn on the bug zapper. Some fool robot blocked the path up. Think you can use a little bit of supercharge? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back around. I missed another pumpkin. And that one too. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back around again. Especially getting these gems that I don't get. Gonna have to go back and get. once I get these pumpkins. Just 4 orbs to go, and that's in Metropolis. Four orbs remaining, and they are in Metropolis. Now, the remaining gems should be the ones in the vase. It should be. As long as I don't miss anything, it should be the ones in the vase. There we go. Nope. There we go. 1 level to go before Repto. And that is, of course, Metropolis. Let's go, Metropolis! AKA my favorite level of Spyro 2 as well. It's the space cows that Hunter's been talking about in Spyro 3. These pigs, though, blowing themselves up. Go ahead and defeat the ox. There we go. And I died right when I killed it. So I'm assuming that's not going to count. Okay, it actually did count. I mean, I killed it first. It died first before I got killed. So I wasn't sure if that was going to count or not. I wasn't sure if that was going to count. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to count. Just 2 orbs, and it's for dismissing. The seep saucers. Gonna head down first. And then head back up. Just to get those gems. All the rest of the gems should be in this area. I was just gonna say, where's that UFO at? There it is. One orb to go. Oh, you sneaky. There we go. All orbs collected. All 64 of 64 orbs in the whole game. There you go. Metropolis done. Yep, I told you. We are about to reach the 4-hour mark. We are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. Now it is time to do Ripto. Okay, hang on just a sec. We're missing some gems here. Missing some gems in Winter Tundra. I would want to make sure I have all the gems before we do the final fight with Ripto. Okay, not here. I know it wouldn't be in there. Nope. Not in here. Where would you think it would be, though? Yeah, let me look. I know it wouldn't be in here because yeah, there's no gems in this area or in the waterfall area. Yeah, all gems are collected here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can go and fight Ripto. Now we can go and fight Ripto. Let's go, Ripto. We have collected everything in the game. All that is left is to fight Ripto. We could actually not get at 4 hours. We could get close to 4 hours, but not be at 4 hours. By the end of... Just depends how this run goes. Yeah, it just depends of how well this run goes. And again, I'm not worrying about... I kind of don't like this one. Yeah, I kind of don't like this one. Alright, second phase, and it is the Robo Gulp. I'm not sure exactly if you can actually get any health in the Ripto fight. Now the blue one doesn't matter with Gulp, because he's a big target, unlike Ripto. Okay, yeah, we can get it. Good. I wasn't sure exactly. Oh boy. And I think he can get the shape as well. Oh, I can't remember what this one is. Okay. Not so bad. Can you stop giving them the Reptile Hunter? That's the problem. He seemingly always likes to give them to Hunter. Oh, I thought that would have finished off the second phase of Gulp. Or, the second phase of Ripto. There we go. Alright, last phase. We are 3 hours, 56 minutes in. We can maybe get a 3 hour, 57 something. Just depends how this one goes. That's my guess, at least. Just how well. That's how well this goes. There we go. Yep. The final time is 3 hours, 57 minutes, and 58. Alright. 3 hours, 57 minutes, and 38 seconds. That is the final time we have achieved. And again, that is 100%. That is 100%, y'all. On the original Spyro 3. Or Spyro 2, sorry. Pretty good time, I would say. Whew. Yeah, hopefully I enjoyed this speedrun. 100% on Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. The original Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. But yeah, again, hopefully I enjoyed. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, make sure you want to stay on screen so you new. And again, there's a lot of parts that definitely could have been improved on that. I would definitely say. A lot of parts I could definitely say that I could have improved on. But I'm still happy with it. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Catch you on the next one.